This is literally where we left laugh, 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 laugh. Live, love, laugh. Left off. Last we left off, Moonbrita died. That's it. That's the recap. Oh, we also fought one of the Asians. And then she died after we fought the Asians. That's really the TLDR. I just noticed Snooky's wearing 2 Santa hats. Yeah, I have two big ears, so I gotta keep them cozy. Also, it would look very awkward if I just had one. Well, I mean, it'd probably look really cute if I had two, like one, like a little asymmetrical thing. But no, I want 2 hats. I'm Possum who has 2 hats. The first time you're seeing this on Twitch.tv. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get into it. We are on the last patch of the patch quest, bridging ARR and Heavensward, so I'm really excited. Maybe at the end of the stream, if I'm feeling up to it, we'll put on my my Heavensward. Oh my god, my Heavensward glam. Can't speak. I'm so excited. Take a vote. Should she also be wearing a red Santa's elf dress? What? No. I can wear this though. Hold on. Where is it? I'm not gonna leave it on, but where is it? Is it this? I'm tiny. I still need to fix this one. I fixed that. I fixed how big my head is, but I'm tiny. Look at me. I got my little thing. Woo! What if someone commissions that as artwork? As long as it's safe for work. Go crazy. It's a red Xmas dress. It counts. No, it doesn't. No, I don't know what you mean. Christmas poncho. I also have another thing. Let me, I was gonna save this, but, here, I need to do stuff. Get this to work. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. There we go. I have this. I thought this was
a load of this!
Why are you yelling at me? I have this. I feel like it's a little too big, though. You know? I got my little, look, I got my little ear things. And I got a bell. And no, it doesn't jingle. Anyway, I'm not gonna wear that for this stream. I'll wear it for another stream, though, for sure. Once we get more to the more festive side of the Christmas. There we go. They killed Snarky, those... That's messed up! Anyway. Can't believe this SMH. We gotta speak to Minfilia. First quest in this line is called Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Oh boy. Have you a moment, Snarky? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mubrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. No, I know what you mean. Don't worry, I understand. I am hip with the kids. But how dare you also? Oh, she's so sad. Man. Hey, it's Starkey. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed it I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago. It's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and... well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering... do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Bye. She's sad because timers are too long. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. I'm gonna... oh. I'm gonna buy a flower. Well, a flower that was already kind of ordered. Oh, it's up there. I have trouble getting to this place. Let's see. You give people a throw redeem, and all they want to do is throw things at you. Oh, I didn't summon my carbuncle. Gotta get the carbuncle out. That's my bestie. That's Snarky Bubble's bestie. She's got so many fucking... she got a chocobo, a carbuncle, a little dragon. Oh my gosh. Got the whole zoo. Oh, she's right here. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Eh? They got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send them the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. The dragon's in my way. Anyway, what is it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here. Then take it. And tell that Ida lass I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Damn, she's so judgmental. So I'm gonna dismiss minion because it's really distracting. I don't really need a minion at the moment. Where's... oh, I got scared. Okay. I got really scared because I don't want to be grinding. I don't think I need a grind at the moment. I'm at level 57. Oh, I might actually. I think we're coming up on like... oh, well, no. I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't clip this part if I'm not fine, okay? Tired of grinding. It sucks! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming! We're so blue here. Oh, Rowena can be so annoying! She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable, and then when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again and again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me, so anyway, let's see it. Here's your daisy. Daisy, daisy. Oh, Moonbreeder loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. It hurt.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh. the dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
His voice is so
We
jarring. I
received
forgot
grave
that it was
tidings
that
from Ishgard.
already.
Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. We got a mission to do. Even if we're grieving, we gotta move on and fight the dragons or something. Oh man. You're not gonna teleport me there? That's fucked up. I didn't mean to hit yes, but it's fine. I don't want to walk all the way there. Oh no! Okay. A lot of people. Hold on. I was just making sure. Okay. We gotta go to the solar? Hmm. Just standing there. They're all standing there. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. Envoy from Kurthis will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. It doesn't seem like you're sad at all, Alpha, no. But that's just me. I don't know. Envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago. A battle was joined soon thereafter. Ceramic himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest, though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Ceramic would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart. Oh my god, I can't read again. Depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need not— oh my god! You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. The fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have the president— oh my god, present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Ceramic's authority in this manner, that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You faced Midgar Somer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Oh, well, about that, you see. She's putting us in a pretty pickle. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Snarky. We gotta go to the cold place. See, this is so fitting for right now because it's snowing or sleeting for me. So yeah. Oh! Cinematic. Oh. Not so cinematic. Snow. Ugh. Or nor.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Ooh.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
She crazy. Oh, she crazy. She crazy. I gotta go Camp Dragonhead. Oh. By the way, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Let me... Been pretty chill for me. I didn't sleep as long, thankfully, like I did the other day. I slept in yesterday by accident. Oh, he's right there. Wait, can I not fly? Oh, okay, I can. But I slept in by accident yesterday and I felt really bad. Like, super bad. I don't like sleeping in. I mean, I do and I don't. I don't like sleeping too late, I should say. It seems I was the swifter... Oh, it seems I was the swifter, Snarky. You too, however, have arrived at time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Where are we going? The gates of judgment. Oh! Right. The gate that bars me from going to Ishgard. Man, I want to go to Ishgard. I want to get in. Gimme. Oh, so look at this little sheep. I love him. I love the little sheep. The sheep are so cute in this game. They're so round. Bothered Bowman. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Oh, he's scared. Sorry, I thought I heard something. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Ooh. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means by cutting them down one by one. Oh.
Stinky.
Okay. Hi, kitty. Thank you for the sub. 27 months. Welcome back to the Passel, my pouch potato. What the heck? We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Also, Kitty, you missed the fight with, what's his face? The Asian. You literally left right before I did it. It's like you knew. SMH. The one that everybody wipes on. But we did it first try! No wipe! 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first. What? Would seem the heretic struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of this back at camp. Ceramic awaits you. She's like, what the heck are you doing? I played the wrong sound effect, but that's fine. My finger slipped. Alphino seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we are bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hartrefant will know where ceramic means to receive us. I'm just gonna teleport back. I know it's not that far, but I want to. Ow, my leggies. My leggies. What? "'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with you in the intercessory." I nodded. Oh, Alphino left. Okay. Alphino just left. That is over here, I believe, right? No? Yes? No. Over here. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Ceramic! Ceramic! Dang, it's not voice, but I like hearing his voice. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. I can't read, so... Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close... Oh my god, I'm spitting. To a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Ah, it's Estinian! Oh my gosh! You're not Estinian. You're Estinian! Yay! It's a Styrian! I always wonder if we get to meet him. Yippee! Clappies for a Styrian. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of the Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, all. Yet even among such masters of the lands, a Styrian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. It's a Styrian! So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthis since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. His eyeball is a relic. The side eye! Why is she looking over like that? Stop it! Oh my goodness. Oh, because she's listening to the fucking dragon. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Rancor? Rancor? I don't know. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, inexorable. Inexorable? You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time, and that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? A lot of reading. Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye. We have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness of the Dravanians, are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Alfredo looked like he was pouting. It was cute. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Look at him, he looks like he's pouting. I need to drink water. And now he seems angry. That's quite the, task for him to put on us. Ooh. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct, only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrive, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthis. It would not even have to draw steel. Egads! It's a pretty pickle. An imperial province sharing a border with Mardona. 7 hells. Ahem. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Ceramic. This is so much talking! Why couldn't it have been voiced? Ah! Through the power of the eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. That took me by surprise. It shouldn't be funny. This is a very serious moment. What am I saying? I'm going crazy. Just the cut to Alpha now real quick and then back to Stinian is killing me. Fear not, I am in full control of your faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself, of my... Let me start over. Oh my god. Okay. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Uh-oh. That is very dramatic. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Ceramic was ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. The days ahead as in the next, hour. At least for me. Sorry, I'm hydrating. I'm thirsty. Alright. Sorry, that fucking shot is still killing me. I need to go back and clip it, just look at it. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must return to the Rising Stone to make our report to the antecedent. Minfilia! Yes, go! No! No bonk! No bonk. So that reminds me, I wanna... For this scene, I think I want to make sound alert pop up small to the corner. I don't like that it pops up in the middle of stuff. Also, sorry, my camera is like not facing me correctly. There we go. Okay. Alright. To the Rising Stones! I'm running! I'm running! I'm going to the Rising Stones! Only my little guy can follow me in here. Look at him. Look how graceful he is. It's like a really fucked up corgi. Oh, she's not standing in her place. She's standing in front of the desk. Oh.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Learned a lot.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Yeah.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Oh no. If I don't want to go to war, I'm bold. What about a pacifist?
The path we now embark upon is perilous.
I say,
I pray you will walk with us to the end.
as I say, as I'm literally titled the Warrior of Light. SMH.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
sauce. Concerning. Amphilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. Oh, okay. Okay. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such a support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthis. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Ah, before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has the talent for administration and a firm grasp for the practical challenges we may encounter. Okay. Okay. Hi, Gainer. Playing more Final Fantasy today. I know it's not Friday, but I needed it! Don't say it, Chad. Don't say it! Don't say it! We are rather close to Kurthis, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our replies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case.
Get out.
Why would you say that? A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Snarky. I have 101 things to discuss with Blackborn. And I ran so far away. Where's Slackborn? Oh, it's outside. He's over there. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthis, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid... I am reading! What the heck? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official adventurers guild present at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. Who is running? Stop bonking me. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Somebody just running around, or is that the little guard? Oh, it might just be the guard. Well, somebody was just running. Anyway. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. Anyway. Oh. Who the heck? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. As real. Oh. 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 He's gonna tell us the tea. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fourth that day. And I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No. God damn it. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Willard stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Something's foul play right now. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as bind us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage. So, I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Snarky. Those logs be gay. What? They're queer, yeah. Oh. Still gotta do this? Oh, okay. I'm hungry. I had mac and cheese, but I'm still hungry. Oog. The Wishguard seeks sellswords to bolster its rank, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, the nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye! Person's up? Where? Up where? Oh. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay 'em fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of the knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Hi, Will! Did somebody say gay? I said queer. And he said the logs are gay. What's wrong with a gay log? A glog. Where is this? Where am I going? Is it in here? Are you in here? You are in here. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. But sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than be huddled behind an icy wall. I thought Achi said jail. Oh my gosh. He tall. Stop it! Hold on. My throat itches. And I don't know why. I'm dying, guys. Speak with Taru. There you are, Snarky. So, did you sway any hearts? Not a one. No, not a 1. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slackborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Reven's toll veteran is worth a dozen of clanking knights at least. Clanking? Message for you from Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the backstreet? Rest in peace, Mr. Smash Mouth. The Royal Promenade is the Chamber of Rule. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I know where I'm at. Hold on, it's circles. Literal circles in the map. My head itches. Wow. Coming for you, Alphino. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. Wrong word. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Oh, okay.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh, I feel like that was not the way to word it, my man.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Alphino, please.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Not a free company, no!
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Oh.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
He's so short. Look at that. Oh
Lest
gosh.
you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, if their nations are under attack, they have to fend for themselves first, and then they can worry about Ishgard and whatnot. They gotta guard their own people first. But it's also like, I don't know, they're all in a pretty pickle. So, itty bitty twink.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
And also him acting like this is not helping. But I understand his enthusiasm.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Hmm.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Ooh.
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
I'm concerned. What the heck? Nanimo, what's wrong?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Is that just Ida's voice? Was that just Ida's voice? What the heck?
I see. Carry on.
Not expecting that person to speak like that. Aww. Raban is worried. Sorry, I had to check something. Well, this is awkward. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harchevant and Ceramic to their fates. We must abide by the Council's decision, short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join the House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and then the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Uh-oh. A little bit of, a coincidence that the Alliance meeting ends and then all of a sudden, oh. Snarkia, what have you and your adventurer allies bolstered the fences at the steps of faith? Report first to Sir Marceline at the gates of judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Wait, what? Is this a wait? Steps of Faith? Broken bridges. Oh. Got you. I thought it was a trial, but it used to be a trial. But it is no more. I think it's just a solo duty now, I think. I love the music here. It reminds me so much of Castlevania. I think it reminds me so much of Castlevania because I literally watched Castlevania while I was getting to this area. Or around this time I was getting to, Ishgard. Are these just NPCs? They are so slay. What the heck? I've never seen these people before. She's so slay. She's so cute. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome, there is no shortage of labor to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their adventure... Oh, okay. Defeat the Dravanian forces at Whitebrim. Got lots to do. We're gonna fight! Oh my god, look, there's a stone vigil. It's Kim's favorite. She loves stone vigil. It's her favorite. Every time I see it, I think of Kim. Think of Kim. Oh. Don't touch me! Oh god. Got this, don't worry. No! Ah! I did it! Beat the Dravanian forces at Providence Point? What the hell? They just have you going around. Thank you for the clappies. I don't understand. Why would you get rid of a right? Am I right? Hold on. Steps of Faith. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not on the right quest, but huh. Look how tall! Oh my gosh! I'm scared. I'm so scared. Guys, this is very scary. It is a long way down, you're right. There we go. Rodent scared of taller things. Got it? I'm not a rodent. Oh my god, the bed mount! I want it so bad! No! I didn't mean to hit that fucking thing. God damn it. Ah, don't touch me! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my gosh. I got this. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the passel. Or peeking into the passel. I don't know how to say your name. The first thing I thought of was rigatoni. I'm sorry. I could go for some pasta. I'm pasta pilled. Pasta brained. Playing some Final Fantasy. Don't worry, I've played before. I know these. I've played these games before! I know somewhat what I'm doing. I think. Pasta is part of the Snarky brand. Is it? How did I get on the other side of the... Okay. I was like, I need to talk to my quest guy. I'm on the wrong side of the bridge. Oops. I didn't think that was possible. Okay. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides. It is now? What the heck? Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. I vaguely remember what this is about. It's a solo duty now. I vaguely remember. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith. Steps of faith. A great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane ward that formed the barrier we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Oh, his eyes are so pretty. Ooh. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain. We have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Whomst. Yippee! My friends! The science of the 7th dawn! We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Meredith, no! Right! If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete. Together we shall stand against the horde. Wah, wah. You ready then? Wait. Oh. Okay. Egg. I don't think it's gonna do anything but egg. A dragon. This is cool. Or Ishgard falls. Ah! Set the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Oh boy. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Oh. I was like, can I move? I can. Don't worry guys, I got this. Not a single dragon pass. There's a lot of things going on. It's so overwhelming. Ow! I could have avoided that if I'd paid attention. Oh, it's still going? See, this I don't remember, so... But I want to fight the big dragon. Armor dragon. This? It's a turtle. I spy a Snarky? Yeah, it's me. Hello, Imperious. I can't get up. I can't get up. Bitch, I can't get up. I'm trying. Oh God, it hurts. Get out of the AoE.
Ether, to me.
Oh. Damn, you see that heal? Do not let it reach the barrier. Hold your ground. The decorum is atrocious. Oh my God, Kitty. You're judging the other dragon on. Ah! Don't stand on me, you little fuck! Oh hell. The NPC's just trying to get me killed. Maybe I was supposed to stand there. Listen. If I just do this. Oh God. Yeah, I'm smarter than that. Job? Hi, I'm... Hello, hairstylist. Thank you for the first time, chat. Oh God, 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 oh God. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God. I'm furious. I'm scared. First word has been breached. Oh no! Fall back and regroup. The battle is not lost yet. It's a dragon. No. Man, that fucking dragon just... Oh my god! I'm gonna die, I feel. I always die during these. Fall back and help the others guard the ward. Jesus! Hello? Okay. It's a good thing I can't count. Is what... Okay. There's a lot going on. Jesus. Why won't you die? You get fucked! Oh, I'm hurting. There's a Stydian! I think, or Devoted Dragoon. I think it's a Stydian. In my mind. Not a Stydian. I'm sad. No! That guy got fucked. God. Cat is snoring really loud. Yippee kitty! We kill it? No. Second ward has fallen! Oh no. The power of friendship will prevail! Ah! This is not so good. I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! I need to heal. Oh god. Must go and see the final ward. I need heals! Okay, there's a Stydian. I was like, what? Can't do this without a Stydian!
Know your folly.
That was a Stydian, guys. Isn't he handsome? Oh my god. I miss Toxic Elf Man. Oh my gosh. Will. Enemy's not without weakness. Keep it up. I'm doing so much. Oh god. Wasn't expecting to do this at all. Oh god, what is he doing? Limit break on him or something. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I'm just a simple little guy. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We did it. That poor little dragon getting bullied. He's being mean. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Did you all try me? No! He was mean first! One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Ooh. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your own lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Stydian seems like the kind of dude who would have He's playing some Linkin Park right now. Thank you for the first time chat. Funkle Stiltskin. You're so right. He would end his AMVs with the "What I've done." Clappies for murder. Snarky, the dragons are rooted. Routed? Rooted? Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not bound wanting. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I really did not want to sneeze into the mic. I like how he's smiling and then Commander Levier, Snarky, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. I think I have allergies going on today, and I don't know why. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Probably owns the entire discography signed. God. I usually don't have allergies with cold. Aww. Alphinaud's looking at all of us. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. For now. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. Okay, it's fine. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. In the van? In the vein? In the van? What's a van? What? I can't read! The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Which we have done well, my friend, and yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Enormity? I'm a gamer, not a reader, okay? The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. What the heck? We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Okay. Bye-bye. It's snowing! Look, it's snowing! Yippee! Yes, word do be hard. Okay. Back to Minfilia. Minfilia! Minfilia! Oh, my goodness. I'm not doing so well. I don't know why. Ow! I don't know why. I don't know why. Yummy and shy. Okay. Okay. To Minfilia. I was like, is my carbuncle with me? My carbuncle. My carbuncle. Yo. We're gaming. We're making our way, guys. We're so close. Heaven's word. Snarky, welcome back. Alphinaud sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Snarky. Why does the text look weird? Maybe it's just me. The Z looks weird. Thank you. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let me see something really quick. I wanted to do something. Did this? I think it's that. Hold on. I just wanted to check something really quick. 'Cause you never know. But how's chat doing, by the way? What time is it? 5:38 for me. On a Sunday! Okay. Okay, that's what it is, right? Hello? Yes. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. I did it. Don't worry, I did it. Let me rename this. Someday. Someday. Alright, let me get a swig of water and we'll get back to it. By the way, Chad, don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Or you'll die. Great. You'll die. You'll die! Ah! Anvilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. Well, she's gonna do it anyway. You must be wary, Snarky, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! A little wave. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you! The royal seal. Curious indeed. What do I mean? Ah, an invitation. Excuse me. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanomo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies to sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. And are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Jubiliant. Well, I can word. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, we have scarce had time to mourn Mubrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. Carouse? I don't know. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Man, that's so sad. She dies and it's like, anyway, we gotta move on. Like, bruh. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Daru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And I don't know how to say that word still. And please let me know if there's anything else I could do. She just sighs loudly. Let me know if there's something else I can do. No punting. Curious, I've never known Tataru decide such requests. Could aught be amiss? Maybe she wants to go. Have you ever thought about that? Oh my gosh. My gosh. She's a human too. Humanoid. Look for Tataru at her desk. Ah! I guess I'll do this. Ah! Alright, she... the last time we saw her, or not the last time, but one of the times we saw her, she was just juggling. Or I guess she's not here. Here. conspicuous by her absence. Is that the right word? Did I say it right? Tataru, I believe she stepped inside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. I see you found my groan tube. That's the wrong key, fuck. Not a groan tube. Anyway. Look at that creature. What the heck? Anyway. I'm looking for Taru. Where she be? I think I'm looking for her. Why is she up there? Aw, why is she up here? Oh, Snarky, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Aw, you always know what to say, Snarky. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. Okay. Happy birth month. Thank you. If you guys are interested in giving me gifts, that's my link right there. My birthday's at the end of the month. Yeah. I was born almost very last day. I gotta wait so long for my birthday. At least that's what it feels like. Yes, Totaro, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Snarky made me realize that there's no time like the present. Time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, and the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself. And others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, Saru. This is the side arc. Look at her run away. Whoa, hey! Yeah. Hoary Boulder. That's his name, guys. Hoary Boulder. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Ah, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidate to provide you with a privilege as soon as possible. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Hoary Boulder. Okay. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I forgot I have a thing to redeem. There we go. Oh. Why are there two? Minfilia's at a loss of words. Minfilia's eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I don't like any of these. What the heck? Do I have to do both of these? What are they? An unexpected ambition and where we are needed. Yeah, we'll do this one first. The power to defend oneself. Star Wars has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unworded, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety? Why was that a question? Well, I'll pick that up when I come back. This is just a small quest. She wants to be like me. Oh my gosh. She wants to be a summoner. Summoner. No, no, no. There we go. Okay. Wait. Is she not? Wait. She here? She's here. Oh, my bad. My bad. She's down here. I always forget that there's a second floor to the Arcanist Guild. There she is. Look how cute! Look how cute she is! With her little book! Look at her! Wait, can I... My book is blocking my face! But we're like, you know, yeah. That's so cute! She's real life snarky size? No! This is my buddy. My scholar buddy. Or not scholar, summoner buddy. I'm not a scholar. Unless, Small, what the heck? You guys are being mean. Anyway. Let's talk to Tataru. Snarky, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. But putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great, powerful arcanist. Oh, okay. She does want to become... She's just like me! And now, at Mistress Thubirgum's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. What? Look at them. They're all studying. Hiss. What's you say? Very good. He's looking at the milk room. Aw. He's sniffing. He's sniffing the ground. Look at him. He's like, what's this? Look at them. They're so cute. This one's sitting. Wait, I want my carbuncle to sit. That's so cute. Wait, can I make it sit? Stay. Not? Steady? Heal. Oh. I make it fall behind me. Are you bonking me, place? But I can place my carbuncle? I don't want him to leave. Heal. Follow behind you. Place. Stay. Guard. Oh, I want him to sit though, like that. That's so cute. Look how cute. Look at this carbuncle sitting. It's so cute. That's just a little guy. I love the carbuncle. Okay, we gotta go back up. Snarky's tiny. She needs a ladder to... I don't need a ladder, okay? What the heck? I'm being silly and joking with small comments, but I honestly don't have a clue. No, you're fine. I'm average height for the women of the USA, so that's 5'4". 5 feet and 4 inches in the freedom units. Ah, if it isn't Snarky, what brings you to the guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. Oh, an arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she should not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalia's supervision. Not lying. What the heck, you guys? Come on. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and you are familiar with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to cliffs south of Zephyr Gate and observe at a distance. Okay. Zephyr Gate. What the hell? I don't need a step stool and I don't need a ladder. Oh, sorry, I needed a stretch. I need what I really need is a refreshing Pepsi. I haven't had a soda in so long, or as I call it, pop. Chat, what do you call your carbonated beverages? I call them pop. But apparently that's wrong. But it's not wrong to me. Pop. Super tall platform shoes. I would teeter over. I use soda pop. My little soda pop. I knew that would make you use the leave emote and furious. I knew it. Say Dr. Pepper, but it's not all Dr. Pepper. Sometimes it's Coca-Cola. Sometimes it's Mountain Dew. Over azure seas to pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel, to bring the smuggler's plans to naught. Came the last whom none could fall. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust, deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbunkle, go. She's singing, but I don't know what the tune is. Oh, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. Oh, we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? She gets mauled by a fucking rat. Yoplings say pop. Carbuncle? The Carbuncle is not interested. He's like, ooh, what's this over here? Uh-oh. Tataru? Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back! I look over at my Carbuncle, I'm like, you wouldn't do that, right? And he's like, You wouldn't do that, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now I'm on an even bigger Carbuncle. Yippee! By the way, Yoplings is my term for Canadians, in case you didn't know, because the product called Yop is only available in Canada, which makes me so mad. I want to try Yop. It's a yogurt drink. I just want to try it. I need to figure out a way to get it to the Americas. And then I'm gonna drink it. I've been calling them Yoplings for like, oh my goodness, almost a year now. It's insane. Or maybe it was 2 years. I can't remember. It feels like it's only been a few days. Wow. Time flies. Been a while. I don't even know if I still have the stream where we first talked about Yop. I don't know. All the time I've been here, it's been Yoppling. Oh. You don't? I don't what? Have the stream? I only save select VODs, by the way, which is, to be honest, some of the drawing VODs I don't think I want to save because sometimes I do get a little spicy and play copyrighted music, which I shouldn't. I need to figure out how to get my audio split. I've been saying that for a while though, so it's probably never gonna happen, but maybe one day. I'll figure it out. Maybe at the beginning it was used. I've been using it for a while now. Calling Mr. Twitch. I can show you if you need. I'm just scared that I'm gonna break everything. I don't have a mixer, so like... I mean, I know you can do it through... I know you can do it through OBS. But... It's so complicated to me, I don't know. Anyway. Excuse me, I'm really... Ugh. I think I'm having allergies. I should have known you'd come, Snarky. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubrim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, Tataru. Okay. She's so hard on herself, and for why? Oh, we can just go back to Lamtha. Oh, I have to be still. How dare you, Jogandi? Also, hi, Jogandi. I didn't say hi. But hi. What the heck? That's messed up. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubrim. Abysmally, as Snarky will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Apologize? Apologize. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are fortunate to have a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Why are you guys doing the copy pasta? Why? Also, she is a precious being and must be protected. Poor Tataru. You are too kind, Mrs. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. That's it. That's it. That's it! That is it! Emote only. Also, hi, Electroholic. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Look, guys, I'm trying the game, okay? What is it? I'm gonna let you out of my imprisonment, but what is it? What? Streamer like artist? No. I'm the streamer now. Damn, she changed out quick. She was like, I need some sunshine. I need some sunshine. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. This is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in the Bloodshore. Or in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off! A good bit and it's not being used, so why not? Wait, what? Well, it's a good bit and it's not being used, so why not, Snarky? Which bit? The copy pasta or me imprisoning you? I need sunshine and sun wine. I'm gonna say this off like a bad hangover. Look at that crab! Oh my goodness. Oh, am I going the wrong way? There she is. Jail? No, it's imprisonment. Thank you very much. What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Stand guard as Tataru harvests pearls. Cow. There's that one person just fishing and I'm just over here. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to protect the potato. Oh. I just love the fishing off in the distance. I don't know why it's making me laugh. Stop fighting! Well, this one's packing a punch. Another similarity taking away the command. It'll come back when I feel like it. See, I didn't delete it entirely. It's still there. It's just... Jesus. It's still there. I just have it disabled. Okay. Why is this one taking so long? What did I do? Ouch. Hurting me. I am in pain. You just stood there and watched me. I guess she was looking for Pearl, so. Well fought, Snarky, well fought! I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have a prize. I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make some charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I must keep Philemon waiting. There's work to be done, lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the lamented markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Snarky. Thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Aww. Tataru. Oh. Aww. A little wave. Oh. Where did I go? Did I just go into the water? What? I just walked a little bit to this way, so it's not awkward that we're like going back to the same place. Okay, back to the Rising Stones. That was cute. Alright. Oh, that scared me. I thought it was a chocobo with bunny ears. Sinks in the water while waving goodbye. Eventually do the Terminator thumbs up once they submerge completely. Yeah. That's where she smiles after looking back the last time. Obviously. It's silly, but I love it. La 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 la. Alright, we finished that. See, I told you guys we would come back. Welcome home, Snarky. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Luminsa. Yeah. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. While it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. And now we go to the meat of it. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego and rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Snarky. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Snarky. Hoary Boulder will share you with the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. She just starts speaking faster and faster. The more she's like, okay, get out, go, go! Hoary Boulder. I just like saying that name. Ah, Snarky, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing and an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. I wanted to say you are more than welcome. To be more practical, oh my god, to more practical concerns, Snarky, we should have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Snarky, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Harry Boulder. Oh, Chris, we got a boulder. I can't wait to get to boulder punching as Christopher Redfield. Mr. Redfield! By the way, if you guys haven't already, me and Sprout have been playing Resident Evils. Hopefully we'll get to Resident Evil 5. We do have to probably like fiddle around with our that person is just sitting in there, nice. We'll have to fiddle around with getting back to wherever Sprout left off as Chris in Code Veronica. I think we could do it. Because I was looking back at the VOD. No, he didn't soft lock it. He just used his resources a little bit too fast. And the game makes it a little harder since you're Chris and the whole environment is kind of parts are like closed off. But there is a save that I think I pointed out at the end of stream. But there's a save that's at like, it says like it's the 20th save, and I think that's either near the beginning of the Chris save or like the beginning of the Chris save. So as long as he can go to that save and run it back and not use everything up, I think we'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Let me take some water. Oh. Yeah. So I hope you guys are enjoying stream so far. Sorry, I'm checking something. Oh. I wanted to check the list. Also, I still intend to do some Christmas stuff. I'm thinking about doing more like Christmas doodles that you guys can offer up, or I can offer up to you guys and you can do all that, but I had to figure out what I want to do. I wanted to do something special for like the Christmas month. I don't know. I want to do some more art streams too, so we'll do some silly art streams. Let's see, where am I? I am. Okay, we're going good. We're doing good so far. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh, speaking of dying. Oh, I didn't need to repair that, but it's fine. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. Pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I want coffee, but it's too late, and I shouldn't drink another... God. I shouldn't drink another cup of coffee. But I want it so bad. I like coffee. I have an addiction. Me want coffee. Me want bite. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not to explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Oh, are we just gonna do the same thing that we just did for, Zaru? Always time for coffee? Oh god. I meant to hit that, not that. Fuck. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. Satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? What a bitch! Why don't you fight your enemies yourself, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, gamer.
Fitz! Hi, Fitz! Thank you for the resub. 33 months? Welcome back to the Passo, my pouch potato. Enjoy your emotes. Good to see you, Fitz. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I be gaming. Right about here. Yes, as before, I would ask you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Patooey! What the heck? Ah! Stop it! Is there more? Oh. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air about hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Gonna get some food and listen on the way. Okay. Have a safe driving. Hope you get something yummy. I have only eaten bacon, turkey bacon at that, and the mac and cheese today, and a Buckeye. Yesterday, who hash bites? Yeah, they had the Grinch Happy Meal out or whatever the fuck. You can get some socks, and you could also get dill pickle like flavoring, salt, whatever. I do not want it. I want to try the SpongeBob Burger King meal though. Man, as before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. You mean my safety? As in your safety? Whatever. Oh, I'm too far away. Look at these bulbs. Pizza and cookies. Ooh. I've been wanting some pizza. Ooh, hash bites are just tater tots? But I like tater tots. Stop! Oh God. They're all attacking me. Creatures. This data should prove invaluable to your gods. What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of animantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Awful? 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 I'll just walk there. It's fine. I don't like pickle stuff, so I probably wouldn't like it. I have to explain this every time, but just in case you don't know, I don't like to eat things that smell bad. I passed my destination. If it smells bad, I don't want to eat it. And I don't like the smell of pickle, so I probably wouldn't like the taste of pickle. This guy's kind of a jerk. Bro, he looks like a jerk. Like, what the hell? He doesn't need a monocle. He can see just fine. Just the leftovers when they slaughter a cow? Oh. How do you know that offhand? You chose to paddle in the ichor a while longer. I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. I must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. I have to guide you more? No! For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. Fount? I don't want to do this. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. The ones I got were plain, but they had sour cream and onion dipping sauce you could buy. Ooh. Awful thing. I used to watch. Is it awful or is it awful, right? I watch a lot of cooking shows. Oh. Earth's. I'm on a carbuncle. I've never heard of the word awful. I'm probably not even saying it right. Sorry, I'm sniffly. I could have muted, but I didn't. I wanna eat apples and bananas. I want to oot, apples and bananas. Ah! Sorry, the noise the bugs were making scared me. I was? Okay. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Not a spam text. While I'm streaming, where's the... Am I blind? Where's the puddle? There we go. Or where's the sparkles? Sparkles. Black hole sun. Won't you come? Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could this presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't wander off. Look at me, I'm all the way back there. Something else. Zion, come here. I need you. Is that Wildred? Or Wilrid, or whatever his name was? Fear not! My friends, help us arrived! Ori Boulder! There you are, Snarky. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. So that's where our little guy was. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made by a blade. Doesn't look like he put much put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wildred to come here? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness, I don't know how to say your name. Drassel Soul? Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it! I hope you had a good stream! You were also playing Final Fantasy? Oh, wow! If you don't know me, I am a Possum VTuber. I am a Possum VTuber who does art and sometimes likes to play games. You can use... Is it Iggy? Or Soul, if it's easier for you? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a good stream! I do be doodling sometimes, and sometimes I be playing game. Also, the waterfall is really loud. But welcome on in, everybody! If you need to do some post-stream care, that's understandable. But we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, I changed the raid noise and it still scares me. So I don't know what to make of my raid noise. But we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm playing fresh from the beginning. I've already played it, as you can see in my command. I've already played it before, but I figured I would like to play it fresh for chatters and whatnot. My community. And anybody else who wants to see it. Teehee. But thank you so much again! Amazing lot. I'm playing through for the first time. Oh, I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy. How far along are you? We are currently in the patches. We're almost near Heavensward. So yeah. Get some water. Yeah, Sprout. I've been playing since 2021, I think. Yeah. It's insane. Around 2021, 2022. When Endwalker was coming out. Just did the Snake People's Primal Trial in Stormblood. Ooh, you're in Stormblood. Oh, you're coming up on my favorite expansion. Shadowbringers. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're enjoying Stormblood. I don't remember anything from Stormblood, if I'm being honest, but I'm excited to also get back to that. But yeah. What should we do? He's unsettled now. We will see to the scholar's protection, Snarky. Scholar. I and the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stones, and Tessonate will want to know what happened here. And so do I. We just came across a dead body? I hear Shadowbringers is a lot of people's favorites. All my friends are excited for me to get there. Hell yeah! I love Shadowbringers so much. It's one of my favorites. Sorry, I'm taking my flannel off. Oh, this waterfall is so loud. There we go. We got drama on the way. Oh no. But I hope you're having fun with the game. I love Shadowbringers so much. I think about it a lot. I was telling my chat the other day that once I get there, I'm gonna cry. I know what happens, but I will cry. There will be tears. I mean, I already spilled tears already, so I mean, even though I know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'm just a crybaby, actually. Ever think about that? That's not what I meant to hit! Hello? Okay, I was like, where's my Vine Boom? Normally label myself a variety streamer, but been far too addicted to 14 recently for that. Understandable! I usually, I would label myself as an artist streamer, but I've been playing a lot more Final Fantasy, to be honest. And more games just in general. Trying to get through all of this, but I meant to get to Heavensward before Thanksgiving, but it did not happen. But here we are. We're gonna get to it before Christmas. Hopefully I can get this patch quest done, and then I can be my new glam for Heavensward. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Thanks for peeking on into the castle. Snarky, you are returned and you seem troubled to the role of escort chafe so. We have drama afoot, Minfilia. There was a dead body. Wilrid, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? What a shame. What a shame. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Uh-oh. Scared. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. A lot has happened. Moonbrita died, and then we had to go to war, basically. Same server as me, which doesn't happen often when I find new 14 streamers. Are we on the— what? Are we on the same server? That's insane. What the heck? Wow. Let's go. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Yeah, I think some people, they visited the server to give me things, but never on the server. Also, Snarky, shout out when you're at... there will not be a trial or dungeon until a while in Heavensward. So, you don't need to worry about Kitty. The next dungeon, or rather trial, is Thok Est Thok Hard, which isn't till like mid Heavensward, so you are good, but thank you for the worry. Too many of my favorite characters die in this game and it's upsetting. Back when I played this as a Sprout, I was telling my friend Kim that I really like Moonbrita, and then Kim was in another friend of mine's DMs. She's like, she really likes Moonbrita. They kind of like looked at each other like, uh-oh. And then I had to come to my friend and be like, she died! She's gone! And I was like, man! It's very sad. I'm Master Narrating Mans and I played for 18 hours almost. I saw you online on that game last night and I was like, either she left her computer idle or she's been playing it for like all day, which is fine, but I'm like, dang, kitty. I hope you're having fun. I don't know what it's about, but the title of the game alone kind of gives kitty vibes. I don't know why. Ooh, thank you for the follow, maybe. Thanks for peeking on into the castle. Face.
Get a load of this!
What the heck? We have bested Dravanians and Nassians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Bought? Did you say bought or brought? Also, apologies, I cannot read, like, in the game. Had the same thing happen with some of my friends when I said I liked a character. Just look at each other awkward like, oh no, I know what happens. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. Oh hey, when Brita mentioned, "This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all." Not sure if I should say who in case other chatters haven't gone there yet. Yeah, I just, for the sake of it, I would just avoid saying spoilers, because I don't know who in chat is following and who's not, but I thought, you know, maybe chatters want to see, like, oh, I don't know what Final Fantasy about, but I'll watch somebody play it. Because I know a lot of people will watch somebody play a game rather than play it. I don't know. Also, all the VODs are on YouTube, so in case anybody wants to follow those. Where is it? Here we go. They're all on YouTube. Trying to stay up to date with that. All VODs for Final Fantasy are on YouTube. Yippee! Hashtag VOD gang. But yeah. Every time I like a character and they die, I'm just like, BRB, gotta cry. I've cried so much in this game. And I'm going to cry even though I know what's happening. It's insane. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lemin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. I like leftovers. Bro, if you say, hey, I'm gonna bring leftovers home, say no more. Say less. I will eat them. I don't care. As long as there's something I like. Off to the big soiree, Snarky. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Well, now I gotta inform you that you were right and that he's dead. By the Navigator! Wilred's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. Guess a happy birthday month wish is in order with that. Yeah. This month is my birthday month. End of the month is my birthday. The 30th. Unfortunate. But I'm a December baby, so yeah. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk, and after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. Daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half a dozen donations from the organization with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our roles on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye, they're the ones that did for Wilred. Earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. Starkey, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, yeah? We're headed into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Wow. Things are starting. Things are happening. We're in danger! To the Royal Promenade! I do wish there was some trials and stuff to do, but that's not gonna be for a while. I like to fight! I'm not good at it, but I like to fight! Oh, am I blinking really fast? Sorry, I was looking at something on my phone. The heck? La 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 la. Where am I going? I am going to Chamber of Roll. We gotta get going. We're gonna have a party. Wait, is this? Wait. Is this? We've been waiting for you, Snarky. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together. But Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh. A hero must go where she is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. That's messed up. We will go on ahead, Snarky. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. But I want to go to the party. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. What? What is this? I just turned around like, yeah, okay. Okay. Why does Momodi? Oh. I understand now. I think I understand. I think I know what's going on. If I remember. No party for- I'm not a rodent, I'm a marsupial. Possums are marsupials. The Adventurers Guild, right? Yes. I still not have touched that other crystal. I should. You know what? Since I'm here, I'll do that. Thaumaturge crystal. I probably could have just used the... but it's fine. I wanna party, yeah! Party, yeah! Little creature. Forgot about the Monster Hunter thing. I want that little the little bird. I don't know what it's called, but I want it. He's a little guy. He's so cute. I want the mount too, but I'm not. I don't want to do. I don't do hardcore content. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just chill like that. I play this game so casually, I think it hurts. I am in no way a hardcore player. I tuned all the aetherites in Ul'dah. Yippee! Finally. Like, okay, I know, I get it. I can go to these. Wait, I can teleport to this? Well, I don't want to do it right now, but can I? Oh my god, what is... Triple triad trial, passion for fashion, every little thing she does is mahjong. Do you want to be a... Wait, that's... I think that's all in, That sounds like a lot of things in, what is it? Gold Saucer. Yeah. I was like, the word is not coming to my mind. Gold Saucer, okay. Adventurers Guild. We wanna go back. No! We wanna go back there. I like to gamba. I like the event. Oh fuck, not the Adventurers Guild. The Gold Saucer! I'm getting these words mixed up. I have like 800 MGP, 800k MGP on my Lalafell. I want the 1 million, Wait. Oh, I thought... that was an NPC! What the heck? Is that what... Is that how the Makote guys play dead? Huh. Oh my god, he fucking dead. Oh my god. Alright. That scared me. I thought it was an NPC. Oh, that's silly. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Snarky. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Allianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Got the 4 million MTV blimp because the saucer was the best way for me to do the last 4 Mogtome events. Dang! Yeah, I I like the grind stuff, but I don't like the grind stuff that much. I'm the slow grind. Well, except for, well, I did kind of slow grind the latest relic weapons, but that's neither here nor there. Dang. Yeah, that'll help you with the Mogtome events for sure. Speaking of, I should probably finish up the latest one. I just want the earrings, okay? I'm a sucker for those little stupid earrings. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I would see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something's telling me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? Wasn't the intention at first, it was just that every time it was either saucer or praetorium. I would take the saucer. Anything but praetorium. Oh god. Not a praetorium. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, scared me. So scary. It's a vial? Bottle? Looks like a little bowling pin. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but no sign of Allianne. I had to cough there, so you could hear me, like... Oh. Struggle. Okay, well, I'm waiting. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kakirn and the buzzing of Syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Faint light. Oh my goodness. Snarky, that you? What brings you out this way? It's a Laurentius. It's a man! A man with a spear! Bro. It's gonna get worse. Trust me. It's gonna get so much worse. This isn't even the half of it. Oh my god. I'm so worried about myself. There was one name that I was just now pronouncing and they said it in a cutscene and I was completely off. And oh my goodness, I was so salty. It was like Wyu instead of like, I don't even know what her name was spelled like, but it was Wyu. But it wasn't spelled like that at all. I think it was Wyu. Lieutenant Allianne, Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. Their names are hard. Because some of the names are, like, French. Some of them are just... yeah. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye. Pray return to Old Da, Snarky. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you. Will tell her you are here. I don't like his tone. I think it was a guy in Heaven's Word I ended up just calling Fred or something. There's a guy whose name is like Guillaume. It's spelled like William, but it's Guillaume. Is it Guillaume? My Canadian fellows have told me the pronunciation. Onanamo!
Oh, Saltentry.
Sorry, Onamo.
Hallowed spirit of my line.
Onanamo. I didn't know this was voiced.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Yeah, I did not know how to read that, and I wouldn't have known how to read that if it weren't for my Canadian viewers.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Specifically Will. Oh, Nanamo is always... oh, makes me sad. Nanamo. No. Yum. Right, it's Yum. Whoops. Na ba 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 ba. Is there? It's so many letters for so few. That got me. Guillaume. Wait, is it Guillaume or Guillaume? Have I been saying? Wait, hold on. It's Guillaume, right? Also, I was just wondering if there was a Lalafell anywhere named Labubu. Labubu. Labu? Or Labubu Babubu? I don't know. I don't know what the naming convention is for Lalafells. I almost said Labubus. Guillaume? Is it Guillaume? Well, now I'm second guessing myself. Also, hi Hazy. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? Is it? It's wait, what? Guillaume? Okay. So she wasn't there, but this was Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will... oh, excuse me. I'm dying over here. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. What are you waiting for? Go on, then go! Okay. The Sultana wants to speak with me? With me? Wow.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Don't die, I just found you.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
It's a lot of reading. My throat gets
If your
dry.
grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
No! We're not punting that
I
out,
am.
though. Ooh. Look, we're having a party. Look at that hat. I like that hat. Oh, there's ceramic. Oh, yeah! Wow.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Oh my god, that scared me.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent.
Antecedent.
Were it not
I
for
keep saying
your
it wrong.
efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
You're so handsome over there. God damn.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Will. Oh, okay. Okay. I assume I always go the wrong way. There we go. This is the way I wanted to go. What server do you play on, if you don't mind me asking? I am on Primal FFXIV. Yeah. Where is it? No! That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Ta-da! Did I put it there? I didn't put it in there. What the heck? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. But Primal FFXIV. FFXIV! I can't speak. I could have sworn I put it in my command, but I guess I didn't. What the heck? Snarky. Tisk tisk. I'm waiting for them to tell me that there are a bunch of cutscenes to play, because I do need to use the restroom. Thank you for coming, madame. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Aw, Nanamo. Yeah, I was muted because I'm eating.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
He's so handsome! Ah!
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Alphino seems so angry. Oh my goodness.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Something's amiss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never a dull moment.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Uh-oh.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Bad period.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Uh-oh.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Aww.
I am truly grateful. more grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh no. It's so chilling. Now you see why that vial that I picked up was a bit sus. Because they're gonna think it's me! Ah!
Your Grace!
I've been framed!
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
See? Ah! Can't believe you've done this. I didn't do anything!
Spare us your denials! I
Fuck
see no
you.
other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Fuck you, Telegy Adelegy.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Actually, I am a summoner, not a viper. I had to. No! No more! It's all a prank! I'm back as the dead girl. Nanamo, the Sultana!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions.
She's not.
The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Shut up! It was all a setup!
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
It's all a setup!
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
How convenient.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required.
How
These knights have come to
convenient.
bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
This bitch!
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Shit-eating little smirk.
Whatever is going on in there?
Damn.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades.
They're cock
I
blocking him.
must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
That wasn't me.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Yeah, just say that wasn't me.
Under interrogation, an
You have
Imperial
no proof.
prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
My God.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah, get him! Get him! Ingrid! Get him! Fuck him up! So much for a party.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Oh
I
boy.
expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean
Hate that guy.
sympathizers. You are plainly
Tell
unfit
me
for
about
command.
it.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Acid.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Because I was framed, you fucker! Ah!
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This is messed up.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
This is Sparta!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Unpuntable Lalafell. See? It was a setup!
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
Shut up, Telegy,
Who persuaded Her
Telegy.
Grace to host this celebration?
Ugh.
A diversion which presented you and your Confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
I hate him!
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
You said it, Papa Limo.
How do you even think of this stuff?
He's an overthinker.
She cannot be dead.
My little cute Emperor Palpatine.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
No, Raban.
Animal. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
God, they did the scene so... Oh my god. It's so,
Have you lost
just the
your
lighting and
mind,
shit. Oh my
General?
god.
It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
And then he turns to Lalarito.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Oh.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
That noise! Someone give him a hand, quick! Oh my god!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
His clapping days are over. Oh my god.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Shit's fucked!
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
You guys are fucked up. Because you didn't make the cut. Talk about being disarmed.
It's better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Shut up! Ah! Oh, Raban.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Oh, lighting your...
It was me.
Fucking hate him!
You die!
Hammer bomb. Ah! He kicked a whole pillar!
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Oh my goodness.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
Raban's a real one. I think he's my favorite character in the beginning.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I also like saying his name. Raban! He's a real one! Raban! This is so cool though. Raban.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
This
When
voice
I
actor was a
realized the
singer?
celebrations had turned sour, it seemed
Ooh, I
prudent
have to
to
check
slip
that
away
out.
and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse
I
to
did not
pummel
know
as
that.
many brass blades as we
But also, I
like?
don't pay attention to things.
Unless you
That's
plan
so
on
cool.
pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I love it.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Anamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Ida, no!
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Oh, Papa Limo.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
It's so sad. Lock him up!
Now
Oh.
look what you've done.
First time you see a little bit of Ida's face.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Eye reveal.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
If you got the fight as one of here,
And if you think
that would
we
be
leave
cool.
the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, Papalymo! He's aura farming. No, he's just that cool. Oh, face reveal.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
This is so cool. Look at that. Ah! They're getting their shit wrecked. I love Papalymo. Yeah! Look at him! Eat a best girl. Love me some bubbly punchy waifus. She's great. I love
I never
Ida.
knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My
Oh
friends.
my god. Thancred. Oh.
Leave us!
No!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Shola's such a hater, I love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
"'Tis done.
Spirit bomb! Lend her your energy. No!
Farewell, Ophelia.
Don't say that.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No.
Minfilia just has a really bad religious moment.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please.
Minfilia!
You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way."
This is so funny. I forgot that Alphino can put his fucking hood up.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Look how dumb
What
he
of the
looks.
others?
But the
Damn
dude
that
missing an
man.
arm. You can live without an arm, it's
Teledji
fine.
played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
He looks like a bird.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now,
Who
we
dis?
must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Who dis? I know who it is, but chat, who dis? Oh, that's the guy from the beginning! Gotta be.
Well, would you look who it is?
See?
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
As of this cutscene, who is my favorite Scion? Oh. That's a toughie. Maybe Thancred? It's between Thancred and Y'shtola for favorite Scion in this area of the game.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand.
At the same mention! Let's go!
A Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Oh.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah. Was
I
that the
thought to
same
look out for
question? Now I'm
Alize,
always curious.
but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
There, Alpha No.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice
It's
Marshal of the Immortal
Pippin!
Flames. I had been on the
I love
Allied front these
Pippin.
past few moons.
He's my
But an
favorite.
urgent
He's my favorite little guy.
communication called me back to Ul'dah.
He's so underrated.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
He's so determined. He's a little
The
guy.
blame plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption
Pippin's
are well known
great.
to me. But
Yeah.
for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
That's his dad.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate.
Oh my gosh.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Actually, like Alpha No, I just hate the ponytail of his. Well, get used to it because that's he keeps it, okay?
Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
What the heck, Fitz? Wields a spork? Oh, he's got an axe, I think, or is it a sword? What? I have to read. I don't want to read. Man, I was so engrossed. I was so happy. We were just watching cutscenes, man. Now I gotta read. I was immersed. Them soldiers will keep coming. We'll keep searching for you. Oh my god. Them soldiers. Pause. Can't read. I was immersed. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Oh, Alphino's so depressed. Alright, let's go. He's so depressed. No. And here's Pippin. Pippin has like a claymore sword. See? Pippin would be a warrior. Hate how they suddenly switched to unvoiced right when I get immersed in a good scene. They did that a lot in A Realm Reborn. Oh, that was my biggest complaint in those earlier streams. Because part of the thing would be voice and then the rest wouldn't be. They did a little bit better within the patch quest, I think. And then obviously it gets better within the next patches and or not patches, expansions, in my opinion. They stopped doing the halfway thing. after Aroma Warren. Most of the time. I just hated it. It made me so mad. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Snarky, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Pippin! Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. He's so sad, dude. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Snarky are free, we may still set things right. One of those tiny swords that... Oh my god, I have seen those. That's so mean! He's just small! Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Is it wait? It's Sid! Ah! I really like Sid too. Yay! It's Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then there is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Kitty! We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe. Now that Father would labor to believe. Okay, I couldn't get that. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Bye-bye, Pippin. Look at him run away. Sid is on a mission. So happy. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous! Yippee! Pippin! Bye-bye! Took 300 tiny steps to catch up. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you don't stop being depressed, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you, Alphino. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harchevant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Okay. Aww. He's so sad! No! Up there. We'll just run to it. Not that far away. Oh my god. I've joined a fate. Man. Y'all are mean to the Lalafels! I'll never understand. It's fun to be oh! Hey! I know you! Damn, you're tall! Typical dragon man behavior. Oh, a trade? What are you trading me? I don't have anything. A cookie! Thank you. Cookies. Where are my cookies? Yippee! You're lucky I was paying attention. I would have flown right over. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, I wish I had the little celebration things, but all I got is this. Thank you so much. I made 200 cookies to hand out to people during this December. I love that, actually. Oh, thank you so much. Where am I going? I love it. It's not the first time somebody new has given me a cookie. I think there was one time I was in Gridania and these people just came up to me and they're like, oh, here you go. And I was like, oh. Cookie. That's very neat! No, I believe that you're very enthusiastic about it, kitty. I love it. Thank you so much. There's gonna be a time where I'm just doing something and I feel like this is gonna happen where I'm probably gonna be doing something on my Lalafell and I'll just see you and be like, wait a minute. I know that guy. I'll point at my screen, I'll be like, I know that guy. There's always a chance. It is Final Fantasy after all. It's like, it's a little small world. Screaming to the heavens about cookies? Yeah, exactly. It's December after all. We need cookies. That made my day. I love that. It was very fun. Master Alphino told me your tale, Snarky. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Yes, my Lala is also on Famfrit. She just so happens to also be named Snarky, but it's Snarky Bop. And not Snarky Bubbles. I don't know why, but, well, I mean, I do know why. I didn't want to name my Lalafell Snarky Jinx because I didn't want people calling me Jinx. I mean, I guess I don't really like I don't think I would like them to call me Bop, but Snarky B. Snarky B. But Snarky Bop is cute, and I don't know if I can change it now. If I would, I mean, I know I can change it, but I don't know if I would in my heart of hearts. Oh god, that's the wrong thing. I need to check something really quick. Ooh! I'll have to look at that later. Fruit sent me things. Yippee! Anyway. We're so close to finishing this! What are we? We're on the last one! We're on the last one! We're gonna be a Heavensward next stream. Oh my goodness. In times of trouble, there are few more things precious than unconditional support. This is the last quest.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Alphino!
But do not despair.
You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Ah, thank you, Hutchipot.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh my god. Every time it pans back to him, I'm so...
You once fought to
I want to shake
preserve the
him.
honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
I
But
want
let
to
us
shake
dwell no
Alphino.
more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
We're going on a trip. Where's... Oh my god. There's a creature! Ah! Wait, what? Look at him slumped! I'm so sad. What does he say? Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? This is Kitty, by the way. She's preying on my downfall. Oh, good. Oh, good. Don't pet me while I'm down. Ugh. No! Why would you do this? Wondering if they were a friend when I saw them cheering in the door. Yeah, this is Kitty. How dare she? I'm gonna go, Kitty. Oh my god, we stood up at the same time. Leave me alone. You're scaring me. You behind me? Okay, good. Oh, okay. You can't get in here. I'm going in. Oh, we got more cutscenes. Okay. Settle on in for more cutscenes. I didn't know there were... I'm gonna cry. I have to read them. I have to read. Don't point and laugh at me! I have to read. Alphino, Snarky, is it really you? Oh, Tataru. Oh, don't cry! I'm so happy that you are... I tried contacting Mephilia and the others, but no one would respond. No pointing and laughing. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Element told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the... Oh. Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. It's Yugiri. Spoiler alert. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looked like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriente started making preparations after Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Ah, yes. We waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones do not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not possible that the others could have done so as well. Impossible, not possible. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Oh.
'Tis all my doing.
Now it's voiced. Perfect. Right on time for Alphino's depression.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Why are you guys so mean about his ponytail?
Every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you
He's like
content
16!
to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough
It's
to
okay, he's a
reforge you?
child!
What of the
It's
fine
okay for him
companions
to
who
be a
yet
little
stand at your
naive.
side?
You'll
I
learn.
dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
That hot chocolate looks so good. I assume it's hot chocolate.
Alphino, if I may? Should this
slow
place
turn.
not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yeah.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
No, Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Now drink your hot chocolate.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yay! Yay! We're done with the patch quest! Ah! I am going to skip this though, but well, you guys want me to skip this, or does it go faster if I wait num2? Change scrolling speed? I can't read. I'm doing it. Oh, it's the numpad. I don't have that. Congrats! I'm gonna skip it. But yeah, we finished the patch quests. Oh, spooky. It's a continuance of that scene from earlier.
Been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I think. Uh oh. So it was Lolorito behind it all, not Telegiatology. He's like, ah, the lightning. Sorry. Being. Ah! Robo! Ah! Oh! Asian. Nabriales is no more. Don't do The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. That throw made me laugh. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should be rightly eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Who's he? Who's his? Whomst? Another. Wait, what? Whomst? Oriage! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Lahabred. Oriage! I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. What does it mean? I was gonna vine boom, but I didn't feel that it was appropriate. Oh, got some scenery. It's snowing. I hate his laugh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Ooh. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Yippee! Yay! Achievement unlocked, my left arm. And with that, we're going to Ishgard. But before that, I get to do my glam and my class quest. But I'm not doing that. That's this stream. Well, not the class quest. Do you guys want my glam to be a surprise for next stream, or do you want me to do it? Well, I already have it set up, but do you want it to be a surprise? I think it should be a surprise. I think it should be a surprise, to be honest. It's snowing! Oh, my chest! Ow! Look at this. Look at this graph! I did it! I did it! I finished! I finished! Surprise? I'm thinking surprise, too. Yeah. But that's it for, A Realm Reborn in its entirety. You know, including patch quests and the like. And yeah.
This is Thancred.
No! This is Snarky! Fuck you! Ah! That was too fitting. Fuck you, actually. I can't believe you. Alright, I'm gonna close out of the game. I can't believe you. Well, sorry, loud. There we go. Yeah! We're going to Heavensward! I'm so happy, actually. Like, I'm beyond happy. I've been waiting for this for a while. Oh my god. I'm just so happy. Oh my gosh. Hope you guys enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. I will probably play again next Friday, as I am wont to do. I usually do what? Fresh Final Fantasy Fridays. If you have not, go ahead and join the Discord. Boop. I post updates on art, stream, and just snarky stuff in general. Also post possums and just chill, you know. So the bad guys won and chased out the hero and killed her companions? Well, I wouldn't say the bad guys won. I mean, it does seem that way, yeah, but it's complicated. Right now, we look like the bad guys, so we need to clear our name. Meanwhile, I almost said Sprout. I was thinking about Twinks. Alphino has depression. So there's that. Yeah. He's depressed about being naive, which is fine. Girl, you're fine. Character development. Okay? I love Alphino though. Sprout confirmed. I mean, Sprout equal Twink. Yeah. Anyway. Hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun today. I think I'm happy that I decided to pick up Final Fantasy for today. I was gonna do art, but I'm not really feeling art on stream today. I think next Sunday I will probably do art. I'm gonna try to do another Wednesday stream maybe. We'll have to see. But do be sure to check out the Discord. I will update you guys. I say embrace the evil. What? I trust you, Snarky, but it's not looking good. It's fine. He can get in line. We all depressed out here. No, don't be mean to Alpha. No, he's just a boy. He's just a lad. It's okay. Also, it's a bit of a jump scare. It's a bit of a jump scare, but, no more, Sam Riegel is, Alphino. Yes, I know. Shocker. Shocker. He will be voiced by Colin Ryan. By the way, Colin Ryan is, currently playing through Final Fantasy as well. He is, approaching Stormblood, I believe. Don't you end? We just got home. Keep going. What am I supposed to do? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I mean, I was gonna watch, I was thinking of watching the trailer for Heaven's Word. We could do that. Oh god, no, 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 no! Oh. Spirit, what am I supposed to do? I literally... play more Final Fantasy? No. No. I've been going for 4 hours, Sprout. I'm not like you. I can't go for 8 hours. He was just talking about you. Fine, and see... See, I mean, you probably would one shot Heaven's Word right now, all one stream. You're insane. What the heck? That's gonna take a while. Is there a record time for how long it takes to play it? I almost said Realm Reborn. Heaven's Word? I feel like that's hours. Imagine, bro, that's hours. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but man. There are people who've done it. And that's crazy. Or sexiest man alive, Jonathan Bailey. Not in Heaven's Word. Haha, got you! He's not in Heaven's Word! I won't tell you which one he's in though, but he's not in Heaven's Word. Haha, get you baited. That's what you get. Let me change to just chatting. Maybe we can watch the trailer for Heaven's Word. And then I might end. I don't know. Also, we're so close to 300 followers! Oh my gosh! Yeah! Don't leave! What the heck? We're so close to 300 followers on Twitch. I will be doing a giveaway for art. Come 300 followers. Yeah, you heard me. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway, 2 giveaways here on Twitch, and then I will be doing one in the Snurver, the Snarky server, the Snurver. Snarky, you shouldn't anger a Yopling. What is Will gonna do, huh? What's he gonna do? Send Yop to my house? Oh no, I hope not. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Heaven's Word trailer. Final Fantasy Heaven's Word trailer. Wait, do I watch the trailer or the launch trailer? There's 2. We'll do the one with 3 million views. Wait a minute. Why are you looking at me like that, Fitz, huh? What? I don't like when Fitz uses the side eye, actually. I feel like it's... I don't know. Read through the Geneva What? Huh? Oh, I gotta pop this out. That way I don't accidentally touch another tab. Oh my god, it still says the Thanksgiving Day Parade. Alright. Let's go to the game. To the game screen again, but this time there's... Oh wait, hold on. Ah! Stop! What is the Yapling? Imperious, I know that's you. Imperious, I know that's you! Imperious! You're Sasquatch Hunter! What is a Yapling? You know exactly what a Yapling is! Don't test me! Oh god, I did it again. Don't test me! That's your alt account! Yoplings can be very dangerous. That was a secret warning. What the heck? I didn't do anything, okay? Alright. Heaven's Word,
Peggy 16.
It might be loud. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, before I do that. You guys can't see that, right? Okay. Not that there's anything showing, but I hope this isn't too loud, but if it is, scream at me. Say, Snarky, you little idiot, it's too loud! Oh. Oh. I hope it's not. Eorzea, a land embraced by gods, delivered from destruction by the warrior of light. However, might be a bit loud. It sounds loud to me. Fae has cast down the heroes, and their light now threatens to fade. I'm huge. Oh. Sounds so good. Sorry. Squeenix! I'm HD, right? Better be. Yeah. This is a trailer to Heaven's Word. So we just witnessed that. Raban's arm. There's blood! That dragoon! It's so pretty. I love it. It's so pretty. Oh. He's so slay. They yassified him in the trailers. No, Lorito! Robo! Oh my goodness. Pizza! heck? Thank you so much, Fitz! Thank you for the footrest. Notice a warrior of light as a dragoon. That could be us. Oh my god, wait. We could be a dragoon. You guys want to see me as a dragoon? Too bad. Maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know. June 23rd, 2025. Sorry, it's already. Wait a minute. Heaven's Word is 10 years old. Keep your toes on point for gaming. Thank you. It's been 10 years since Heaven's Word released. 23rd of June, 2015. Will join over 4 million adventures worldwide. Is that it? Oh my god. Guys, that's insane.